Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. It's loading up. Don't worry, it's loading up. I'm just gotta make a mad dash and go get my daggum rice off the stove. I now have crispy rice. But it's good. Mmm. Can you all believe it? It is springtime now. And I'm going to be getting out, doing some walking, some hiking, maybe even a little bit of fishing. Ooh. But I know y'all about, hey, what happened to the camera? Why are you not on camera no more? Well, let me explain something. I have been liking the setup of my PC desk that I got, but I want to improve it. So I am actually in the process of trying to get wood for it and some shelving brackets so I can anchor some wood to my wall that will be anchored into actual studs, and then I can anchor wherever I want these shelving brackets to go into that wood. That'd be fine. Now I want to get at least a 1/2 inch deal of board by about 2 foot wide to put my TV on, but I want it up high enough so I can scoop stuff back on this PC table and I could have the tower on the table. And that will give me an extra space to put my monitor, because I'm going to try and move this whole setup into a corner. So I could have a corner shelving system to put another monitor. That way I could be more immersed in doing my ATS when I drive or anything else and have more fun. And like right now, my monitor is up high now. I got it on another shelf that I installed. And I say monitor, my tower. And my secondary monitor is down below, and I can actually look at everything a lot better than I did before. So, I am working on it. We will get the camera back. Right now, it's just it cannot reach the tower. I have been battling mice, is my issue. So, I'm having to do something to get the wires away from the mice so the mice don't crawl and eat my wires. They done ate up one Wi-Fi router wire. My main wire that brings Ethernet from the internet company straight into my router. Luckily, I had a spare Ethernet cable, and I hid the wires in the wall. So there's no way for the mice to get up to the wires now. So I'm good there. It's just, I took my bull snake. It's like, you know what, girl? I see you're active. I see you're hungry. I let her out. Told her, go hunt. You're free. So she is cleaning out the mice out of the house. I'm telling you, this I swear I live by myself out in the middle of nowhere is what it seems like. And I got all these mice coming in my house. I live in a town that it is a country town. But right next to my property is a field with cattle and stuff like that, and that's where they're coming in at from the winter time. So once this bull snake starts doing its thing and she starts hunting and killing them, and once the mice are gone, she'll find the way that they came in and she'll leave that way. But that, it's just something I gotta do. And I even took a bucket, filled it up with water almost all the way probably about like a foot from the top, and put a cup of dog food in there to float so it looks like solid ground somewhat. And mice have been jumping into that, so it's like, hell yeah, I'm putting a heart on these things, man. I definitely don't. I live here alone. When I get sick, nobody in this town comes up and goes, hey, you okay, man? Hadn't heard from you for a few days. Nobody checks on me. And after seeing what happened to Gene Hackman and his wife, yeah, no. Yeah, these things are going. They're out. They're out. And they got their eviction notice. It's fork-tongued and it's about 4 foot long. Plus a nice little diving board, a swimming pool that they can't get out of. So, anyhow, we're going to get into this game. We're going to have fun. I'm having fun. I learned how to speed up the stuff in this thing so that way we don't have to sit here for hours watching a plane just go and wait for me to actually do something else. No, I got it figured out. I also figured out how to get extra fuel. Yay me. And my business is booming. It is booming. We are going. We're good. We're mint. All right. I want to grab another bite of rice here. Some crunchy rice. Let's get into this. Now, I do have a new aircraft. I am happy about it. This is going to help us get extra money. Plus, we have 2 aircrafts that we own now. So we'll be making some extra money. As you can see here, we got companies. All companies. We got this one here. This one here. This one here. We got something going on with it. What do we have going on? We have an out of order landing gear. We need landing gear. Oh, not enough money to do that. All right. That's okay. We have no landing gear. That's fine. But we do have a crew in the other plane, which if we go back to companies, we go down here. We do have a, looky there. Crew is on, and look, we got a way of making money there. We're good. The way that I did it this time, I kept trying to do it differently. I started off with the, which if we go here, with the sightseeing stuff, all right. I tried to get money built up, but it's petty money. I mean, it's small. So what I did is I actually ended up getting an aircraft. I'd do that, and I'll get a crappy one. And I'd go out and do other missions, and I'll rank up money, and I'll put money into the aircraft, fix it up, get a paint job for it so it looks brand new. Everything's brand new on it all the way through, and then I'll sell it. And I'll go through, buy another one that's higher up. That's crappy and cheap, and I'll keep doing that till I get what I want. And I've got it to where I have got the other aircraft now, which is this one here, the Vision Jet. And we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it until we get what we want, which is the Cessna CJ4 Citation. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to check out this here. Look at that, $90,000. Boom. Textron Aviation Cessna CJ4. It's another CJ. This thing is fun. Now, I'll show you how to set up stuff with the avionics and all that. That way you can see how it's done, and it's fairly freaking simple. There's a Pilatus PC-12. All right. I said it's pretty simple. When you're first starting out, it's kind of like gibberish. It's like, okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't repeat what they say, so I know I'll never be a freaking pilot. I'd rather go with an ultralight in real life, so I don't have to talk to traffic control. I hate repeats. Okay, I got a co-pilot. And the co-pilot, I don't want to know what the heck the co-pilot's doing in there with that covered. I'm telling you, see? Why are you sitting up there in that seat alone with it fully covered? Huh? That's just not right. That don't look good. That's a little sus. We need to take these off. Oh, we need to take that off. Oh, I can't do it from here. Dang it. I have to go around to the wing. Now, hopefully where we're going has an ILS. Nose door, huh? The hydraulic access door. All right. And up we go. We're going to remove that. All right. We're going to get stuff here going. Which this is crazy. This is so simple. All right. Everything we need. If you go by flow pattern, here's all the fuses here. Everything's right here. Turn on battery. Turn on the avionics. When you arm that, there we go. Now then, initialize position. So that's where this comes in. We bring this down, go here. This is where we are at. We're going to go 32,000 feet. Add waypoint, arrival, Grand Colorado. Okay, Granbury, Grand Colorado, runway 27. Let's look up here. Ah. Come on. There we go. Frequencies. Runways 27. There is no ILS. That's fine. So we'll come back up here. Now, instead of doing 320, we're going to do this. It's going to blitz out for a second. We're going to go 2, 4, 0. Now we're going to file it with the ATC. It's been filed. Now we're going to send root to the avionics. Boom. There it is. Execute. There we go. So we go to flight plan. There we go. This says KAGC. That's where we're at. Alright. We go to depart. We're departing runway 28. Arrive. KGNB. We hit arrive. Okay, start. Nothing there. Approaches RNVC. All right. Get out of the way. Runway 27. There we go. Execute. That's all done. So we see our legs. Legs shows everything that's going to be like right here. This is our legs. But you see Bud. So it's all right here. It's all right there. Now, we know we're going to be sitting at 2,400 feet. So we're going to scoot that on. Bam. Now our heading is right here. It says 0 degrees. But that will change. Alright. Everything else is looking good. There should be a... Excuse me. Hydraulics are good. Fuel boost, no. Ignition manual, left, right. Standby, there we go. This is what I want. We want to dump earth pressure. Okay. Ah! Don't scare me like that. Now let's look at our fuel. So this up here, to get this to change from oil to fuel, which I like it. There's fuel. Alright. Let's up the fuel. Okay, we are full now. Now we are going to request boarding. Look at that King Air. Alright.
Boarding begins if you're ready, Captain. Ground service, this is flight raw 85 parking 1. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in Granby ASAP, so if you'd speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger Mrs. Howe. She's a very demanding yet loyal customer. The service must be impeccable. Have a great flight.
All right. Okay, so we cannot announce the taxi. If that happens, I found if I come here,
Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Allegheny Airport information, Golf. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Dew point 4. Altimeter tree 010. 01. ILS runway 28 in use. Landing and departing runway 28. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Dew point 4. Altimeter tree 010. 0.
we'll skip. Hopefully we don't crash.
Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Dew point 4. Altimeter tree 010. 01. ILS runway 28 in use. Landing and departing runway 28. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Dew point 4. Altimeter tree 010. 01. ILS runway 28 in use. Landing and departing runway 28. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Dew point 4. Altimeter tree 010. 01. ILS runway 28 in use. Landing and departing runway 28. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Dew point 4. Altimeter tree 010. 01. ILS runway 28 in use. Landing and departing runway 28. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Dew point 4.
All right.
Altimeter tree 010. 01.
See, we can't get this guy to shut up.
Runway 28 in use. Landing and departing runway 28. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Allegheny Airport information, Golf 20. Allegheny Airport information, Allegheny Airport information, Golf 2000 Zulu. Wind tree 29er at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 4,700 feet temperature 4. Allegheny Airport information, Golf. Allegheny Airport information. Allegheny Airport information.
There we go. We got that sucker shut up now. All right. Now it's time to take off. Let me zoom back. Let's get our yoke back. All right. Let's do this. Okay, we're at full throttle. Let's get the nose back on center.
V1, rotate. Caution, Captain. Flaps over speed.
There we go. Autopilot on.
Captain, we're over safe speed limits. We should adjust ASAP.
Slow it down. There we go. Now then. Nav mode on. There's my altitude. There's my altitude. Well, 1,500 foot, or yeah. There we go. Keep our eye on the stuff there. Bring back our pad. Okay, where's our GPS? Okay. When you get up here, we got
Pittsburgh approach Cessna X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is type Cessna C25C 5 miles south of 16 Papa November, 5,400 feet. Request flight following.
Cessna X-ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet Pittsburgh approach. Squawk 4247. Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, please acknowledge.
Squawk 4247 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, radar contact 5 miles north of Papa Alpha 67, 6,700 feet, altimeter tree 0. 1 tree.
Roger, Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, contact approach on 119er, tree 5. Good day.
Er, Tree 5 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Okay, 273 is the heading. Okay, so we are going that way. How nice.
Cleveland Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 10,200 feet. Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Cleveland Center altimeter tree 0. 15 radar contact continue.
Ooh, he has some good rice. All right. Ooh. Now then, as we climb, we'll turn that off. We're going to speed up. Now look at that. Again? Damn it. Let me look somewhere else, damn it. There we go. There we go. So we're going to Bud. Turn that there back on. And we'll pick up our flight plan coordinates here.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.
We're at 31,000 feet.
Cessna Bravo Golf
God damn, shut up.
Did you hear my last transmission?
No, not at all. Just hold your damn horses.
45 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Indianapolis Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet FL Tree 0.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Indianapolis Center radar contact continue.
There we go. Okay, we're dropping now. So now we're going to have to slow down. Oh yeah, we're doing good. All right.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet contact Indianapolis Center on 128-075. Good day.
128-075 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Indianapolis Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet FL 295.
Indianapolis Center radar contact continue.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet contact center on 135. Good day. 135. 1 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet FL 270.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Center radar contact continue.
Why are you taking me from here?
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet contact Indianapolis Center on 128.
Dude, how about you shut up?
Good day.
Give me a moment to do the shit.
075 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Indianapolis Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet FL 240. Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Indianapolis Center radar. Contact continue.
I just lost my daggum shit. Where the fuck's the plane? Way out here. All right. Next one's KFWA. All right.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet contact.
Right when I'm trying to do shit, you just can't help it, man.
Good day. Going to 128. 625 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Cleveland Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet FL 240. Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Cleveland Center radar. Contact continue.
All right, there's that. I don't know who this person is. I don't know. They got freaking bots on Facebook, apparently.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet contact Cleveland Center on 1. Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Did you hear my last transmission?
No, I didn't hear shit, boy. Get out of here.
45 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Chicago Center Cessna X-Ray
Cessna X-Ray
Alpha,
Alpha,
Bravo Golf Juliet,
Chicago Center
FL
radar contact
240. Chicago Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet 4 miles southeast of 56 India November, FL2 40 request IFR to Kilo Golf November Bravo, ready to copy.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet is cleared to Kilo Golf.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet cleared to Kilo Golf November Bravo Airport as filed. Squawk 4247.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet read back correct. Radar contact FL240. Continue to Eugene following heading 300 climb and maintain FL240.
To Eugene, huh?
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Oh my God! Do you want me to hold your hand too? Shut up.
Continue to Eugene.
Obviously, I heard you.
300 climb and maintain FL240.
I hate to repeat
Bravo
shit.
Golf Juliet.
Okay, there's Eugene.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet contact
Really?
Chicago Center.
One tree. Niner Cessna Bravo.
I'm not
Golf
busy at all. I'm
Juliet.
not trying to do shit. I'm not trying to figure out how to get this
Chicago
plane to
Center
follow the
Cessna
path.
X-Ray
No.
Alpha,
We're just
Bravo
going to turn
Golf
around and
Juliet,
fucking come up with stupid shit.
FL240.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet, Chicago Center radar contact. Continue to Eugene.
Two 273.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet contact.
Oh my
Chicago Center
gosh,
11
people.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Come on, look up.
Did you hear my last transmission?
No, I didn't hear shit. Did you?
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Come on.
Acknowledge. Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, please acknowledge.
It's me acknowledging, motherfucker. Come on. Son of a bitch. I can't get out of there. There we go. Alright.
135. Niner for Cessna Bravo
X-Ray
Golf
Alpha,
Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet, Chicago Center radar contact. Continue to Eugene.
Okay, so now we're back on course. Reached 2,400 feet. We are at 2,400 feet, man. We gotta go down 4 or 3.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 119er. 85. Good day. Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, did you copy?
Yes, I hit the button. How many times?
Go to 119er.
Fuck you.
85 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet. Chicago Center Cessna X-ray.
There's got to be a way where you could not talk to them, but one time, when they give you information, be like, okay, I got it. Let me get there. Give me at least fucking time to put everything in to do what I need to do.
Chicago Center radar contact. Continue to Union.
They don't give you enough fucking time to do shit. It's like, oh, go to this altitude. Okay, let me set that in here. Let me get there. Oh, wait, look, here we go again.
Climb and maintain FL240 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Altitude. Altitude.
Shut up, shut up.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, please expedite your climb.
No shit, bitch. Put a dick in it. We don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh. I know I say that a lot when I get irritated with these people, but it's just a game. It's a person on the other end. It's not like I'm directing it to anybody. It's just, oh man, it's annoying. I am not much for repetition. That's my biggest pet peeve. I don't do repetition. And when it goes, please expedite, please expedite, it's like, if I could slap you, I could. Shut up. And it's like a robot. It's like, execute, execute, execute. Shake the shit out of the robot. Get it to, like an old broken record. You kick the daggum record player for it to move on. Kick it, slap it, or something, you know. It's like, quit. I heard you. Alright, we're looking good now. We finally got that to go away. FLC is on.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Chicago Center on...
Going to 132. 905 Cessna Bravo
All right.
Golf Juliet. Chicago Center Cessna X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet FL240. Cessna X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet. Chicago Center radar contact. Continue to UGN.
Ugh. And then today, I gotta take my vest. My leather vest, I spilled kerosene on it. And kerosene will kill the shit out of a leather vest. So today I'm gonna... I got my saddle soap out. I got some stuff. I mean, it's not what I'm used to. It's called BIC LP. Heavy Duty Leather Preservation. Use it by hand. Damp or dry leather. Apply evenly across surface and work well into any seams to provide stitching with extra protection. Huh. Optional. For easier application, warm Bickmore.
Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Oh, come on.
132. Fife. Good day.
How rude. I'm talking.
Going to 132. Fife Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Warm Bickmore Bic LP
Cessna
for the hair dryer.
Bravo Golf Juliet FL
Juliet Center radar
240.
contact. Continue to a pike.
You rude bastards. Alright. Warm it with a hair dryer or other heat source before applying. This will also aid in the absorption into the leather. For extreme weatherproofing, use 2 applications of Bic More Bic. Allow first application to absorb for 5 minutes before applying the second.
Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 1... Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm hitting the button, boy.
120. 125 Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet. Chicago Center Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf, Juliet, FL 240.
Alright.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf, Juliet, Chicago Center radar. Contact, continue to a pike.
Are you done? Thank you. 5 minutes before applying the second. This will provide your leather with a long-lasting, heavy-duty defense against the wettest of conditions. Now, see, normally I use mink oil. I never used this stuff before, never heard of it, but that's what I'm going to be doing today. Going to be working it in good. But I want to wash the leather really, really good too. I want to undo the straps on the sides. Take it to a tub, lay it over, and wash one side really, really good with the saddle soap and warm water. Get it good and going. And then turn around to the back side, wash it real good. Then I want to hang it up on the shower curtain. And I want to work the stuff in, which I'll use. I'll probably get some out and use a lighter on a tin, and just rub it in real good.
Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 1-2 tree. 7-5. Good day. Go to 1-2 tree. 7-5 Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet.
Chicago Center radar. Contact. Continue to a pike. Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet. Contact Chicago Center on 124. 5-5. Good day.
That's why I'm talking so fast. I forgot I sped it up.
124. 5-5 Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet. Juliet, Chicago Center radar. Contact, continue to a pike.
I'm a smart cookie. It's a good looking plane though. Check for any icing. Do I see any ice? Don't see no ice. Don't see no ice buildups there. But we are booking it in a CJ4 Cessna. Citation. So being as GPS has it, I'm going to put the remote down. And I just use the enter key to talk to the commands. The ATC or FTC, whatever you want to call it. It's FTC, Flight Control Tower, yeah. ATC. Damn, I'll get it right. Either way, I'm talking to him. But I am having fun.
Cessna Bravo Golf, Juliet, contact Chicago Center on 119er. 225. Good day. Go to 119er. 225 Cessna Bravo Golf Juliet.
Oh look, we're about to cross. We're fixed to go right in line with that now. I know this is boring for some people, but for me it's fun. And the thing is you come to the channel to have fun, to interact. Well, that's my biggest thing, is I like to interact with people. I'm sorry if you're bored just watching the screen, but hey, I'm watching it too, but this gives me more time to talk to y'all. More time to interact with y'all. And I don't have to be constantly occupied on something. We got Zigger, or Zyger, or whatever you want to call it. Whew. What a day. But the first of the month comes around, I gotta buy 4 quarts of oil. Well, 3 quarts. I got a quart here. Luckily, I still have a quart. And, yeah, I want to tear into the bike, and I got to get the other head gasket put on. It is leaking. Once I get the other head gasket put on, it'll be nice and clean. I'll get me some gasoline in a jar, a toothbrush, and clean all around the outside of the daggone bike where the oil is set and saturated. And now I actually clean up the oil. You'll be surprised how, if you got good, clean gasoline, it'll break any grease down, no problem. Alright, now we're going back up. There's Texas. Top of Texas should be about like right there. It'll drop down, come around. Come around to about right here. So that's probably Oklahoma we're going to be coming into pretty soon. Kansas, Oklahoma, somewhere around there. And then right here is going to be Colorado. But we are moving. I'm going to speed it up one more. Look how clear that is. Wow. It's all partly cloudy and nice looking. We don't have any chemtrails going on behind us. I should get some pitted heat put on these. So we'll go back inside the cab. Let's see if we can find this. That could come off. I'm not even seeing that. Alright, that's a little closer than I wanted it to be. Way too close. Alright, let's hit this button. That puts us right back where we were. I guess we don't have to worry about it in this aircraft. All right. And we are looking good. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we're making good timing. And as well, happy St. Patty's Day. Hope everybody has fun and enjoys your day of celebration. And for those that are working, please wait till after you're home to go have fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, you go out and go wherever you want to go have fun, but you know, just Don't do it and drive. Look at that, we're crossing right into our section right where we want to be, right in the brackets. Let's go. I am going to slow it down back to 2. Actually, it's 3. I think. Yeah, it was 4. So, all right. Picked it up by 2. Bye-bye, brackets. We're saying c'est la vie to y'all. We got somewhere else to go. Where this thing has me going, I don't know. But we are staying right on course, so that's all that matters. So much better without the radio contact. Fuel's down to 43. And I am so ready to do some spraying, cleaning. Woo! Get my vest leathered up, good to go. All fixed up. Get my bike good and going. And then it's pulling a cart out from the shed. And loading up all the trash that is collected in this house and get it out. Which that does sound bad to get it all out. It's like a few bags of trash. I mean, it's not bad. But all the dust and stuff like that could get picked up, pulled, swept up and stuff. Which is my biggest issue with all the mouse turds and stuff. Is, I got a spray bottle and want to mist the floor real good and start sweeping that way. That'll help the dust stay down on the floor and it won't fly up. Keeps me safe, somewhat. I do have a broom. I do have a mop. Don't have no pine saw. I wished I had pine saw. Pine saw would be good. So why did we go off course? Here it shows that we're still on course. Maybe we're meeting up here. Let's do it that way. Let's move this over here. Yeah, we'll just use the heading. Yeah, see, that's funky. GPS is not working. Slow it down. Now, that's one of the things that I learned is if you skip any things and you have autopilot on, it's a bad thing. So we're going to skip, but we're going to take autopilot off.
Autopilot.
Because autopilot will all of a sudden throw the freaking plane into a weird dive, and we don't want to dive. We just want to be able to fly and land. I'm not worried about the skipping bonus, the no skip bonus. I just want to get to where I need to go, land, and make some money to put into the landing gear of our plane, so we get back to making money with the business. If this thing loads. Alright, let's do some air brakes here. Let's put the gear down. Going to nose down some. We're going to get as close as we can into these brackets.
Autopilot.
Yeah, approach is not working. Going to do it freehand. Okay, let's get this there off. All right. All right, we're looking pretty good. Come back a little bit more on the power. Put our flaps down to the first notch. That's going to help us stabilize.
Autopilot.
Autopilot, I turned it off. I don't know why it's back on.
Passing 10,000 feet.
I see a problem here. You want me to land where? You brought me in to land on the ground? Oh.
Captain, the plane is shaking quite a bit.
Oh.
This is how we're starting.
No. What the hell is that shit, man? I barely used any fucking rudder and that motherfucker flipped over and started doing circles. That is some stupid shit. All we had to do is go back that way and land. Look how it's trying to have us land. Look how it's trying to have us land over here. Like, that's not a landing spot, man. That is not a landing strip. If I land there at that angle, I'm going to be up eating dirt. Instead, I'm over here eating dirt. We're going to abort this.
To complain.
We don't want that shit. Hell no. That damn thing was glitched from the get-go, so let's see here. Alright, don't get me wrong, some of these are fun. A Pilatus PC-12. Now that's a fun one to fly. Well, let's find something that's a little bit closer. 135 of PC-12. All the way to California? No, that's not California, it's Washington. Cessna Grand Caravan, 23,000. $489,000. That's crummy. And I really hate this daggum thing. This thing does not fly good. Alright. DR400 Cadet. What do we need for our plane? What do we need to fix our plane? We gotta fix the landing gear. So it's gonna be right around like 20,000. I'm betting. $31,000. All right. All right, so we'll do a mission there. Couple of missions with that. That'll be all right. $13,000. Come on, load up. A nice final approach. All right. And of course, it's too far away. How nice is that shit? Fucking ridiculous. Aircraft needed. I got aircraft there. Why is it not freaking acknowledging? Transfer 8,000. What the hell? Well, then where the hell's my aircraft? Way over here in Amarillo. And we don't have nothing else. $700 credits to... Oh my god, I am screwed. That's 600. Yep, I'm screwed. That is no fun. So let me look at my companies. Think I want to break down and think I might have to sell this one. Never mind. I can't sell it. I am screwed. Alright. Well, I guess I got no choice but to do the other missions. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. $3,000. We gotta come up with some good money here. Well, that one just vanished. $23,000. That's a 5-hour flight. Going to where? To there? Hey, that works. We'll do this one. And it is a patterned entry. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on that CJ12 or the CJ4. Because that CJ4 is a little mean. $23,000 credit plus no skip bonus. So that might get us a little bit more. I mean, it's not big, it's not bad, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Try to do some shorter flights for some good money, but Dadgum. Yep, it looks like a good plane to me. Alright, co-pilot's already up there. Do I get a co-pilot? Yes. Let's remove those. Let's remove that. Let's get ready to smack myself with the door.
Hey, how are you? Happy to share this flight with you.
Good for you. Alright. Turn that on. Turn that on. Let's turn that on. Alright. Leave that alone. Whoa. Okay, that is off. Turn that on. Turn that on. That on. That on. That on. Now we get to come over here. No, that don't need to be on. Dadgummit. Nav lights on. Beacon lights on. Strobe lights on. Alright, that needs to be on. On. To steady. Alright, all that's good. Flaps need to be down to take off. Oxygen needs to be on. Fuel. We need fuel. We're half fuel. We're full. Alright. Now, close that out. Now the fun part. We're going to turn that there on. You should see those turn. Quit your yonking at me. I know what I'm doing. Now kick on the motor. Quit yonking at me. I know what I'm doing. Go away. Now that should be firing up now.
The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied.
Awesome.
Mike Lima, Whiskey Traffic, Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is taxiing to runway 11.
Let's give it a little bit more, power there.
Mike Lima, Whiskey Traffic, Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet taking off, runway 11 departure to the north.
We'll go this way. Alright, we should...
Latest Bravo Golf Juliet radar contact 2 miles northeast of Mike. Mike Lima Whiskey, 2,600 feet, altimeter tree 007.
I didn't get a chance to do it yet, man. Come on.
Monterey Center Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet, 2 miles northeast of Mike. Mike Lima Whiskey, 3,000 foot request IFR. To Kilo Delta Alpha, hotel ready to copy. Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is cleared to Kilo Delta Alpha, hotel airport as filed. Squad tree 506. Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet cleared to Kilo Delta Alpha, hotel airport as filed. Squad tree 506. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, read back correct. Radar contact 4,100 feet, altimeter tree 006, continue to Aluxo, following heading tree 40, proceed on course climb, and maintain FL tree 00. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, did you copy?
Yes, I'm busy, man. Can't you tell? Obviously, if I'm not talking yet, I'm doing something. Shut up, man. You're grown, boy. Figure it out.
FL tree 00, Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Auto throttle on. That's that I need. That's perfect. Let's get the nav on. Damn it. So, in order to get this to work, we have to get it here, here, to there, activate. That there is now green. Now we get that going. Heading select.
10,000 feet.
We're gonna go this way. We gotta face this bar. We gotta get this bar to come into the middle and automatically kick over into nav mode. And that'll turn magenta once it connects. And now we're good to go. Everything is already done. I don't have to do anything else. We do want to look and see if there's an ILS. Runway in Dalhart Airport. I didn't know Dalhart had an airport. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm dumb. Alright, so we're coming close to my home, where I'm living at. I'm like 37 miles from Dalhart, so that's kind of cool. Look, it went magenta. Once it starts to line up, we'll make a right-hand turn. And which, of course, it's a plane, so it'll make a right-hand bank. And once we hit 30,000 feet, we'll have to fix stuff here. Because this plane does not have oxygen. It will not work. Okay, now we're on course. So, now, ouch. Now we're going to go ahead and back out. Which I can do that with this button right here. Bloop. Have a good little look-see of the plane. Eventually, this is what I wouldn't mind getting. It flies nice. I wouldn't mind getting one of these for passengers. But for right now, I'm happy with what I got. So let's speed this up. There we go. We'll speed up till we get to 30,000 feet. And then I'm going to slow it down so I can request at least 24,000 feet. I might go with 20,000 feet. 20,000 seems better. At least everything works in this plane. 6, 27, 28, 29, and here we go. Slow it down. Now we're going to pop back up in here, and we're going to ask, not that. Communication. Decrease by 10.
Monterey, Center Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Request FL 200. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet descend and maintain FL 200. Descend and maintain FL 200 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Okay, go away, go away. Better hurry before it tells me to expedite my descent. And there we go. What you doing, boy? Huh? What you doing, boy? What you doing, huh? There you going, boy. You got no. That's why you don't have good things, man. You tear them up. Damn, boy. You done tore up a daggone monkey. Turn around, got him a monkey, and he turned around and tore it up already. Don't want to hear it. Good. Back up to Speeding up 3 times. Bounce out of the cockpit. Tell you, the last time I've flown this plane, it was a funky freaking landing, and I came in sideways and I drifted that thing around and stopped it. It didn't wreck anything. The plane was bad. The landing gear was trashed. But the crazy thing is the goods were good. Nothing was damaged as far as cargo wise. So I got damn good reputation off of it. It's like, how's that? I got like almost an A. I damaged the freaking landing gear because I came in and it was too fast. It's like I had to go over the top of the hill, come down the hill, and land that plane. But there was so much side wind that I was literally sideways coming in. And as I got down, there was so much speed, I hit the brakes, and it just, I wasn't going to make it. So I ended up turning left and even turning the rudder to the left, and it just, it spun the plane around and slid sideways and stopped. And it was completed. It just said job completed. I'm like, wow. It was insane. So I know there's no insane landing zones here. There's no big mountains here. Texas really doesn't have a mountain, I don't think. we got canyons. That's what we got. We got canyons and plateaus, but we don't have no mountain. I mean, we could, but by golly, everywhere I've been, see, lower altitude. Why is it doing this? So let's go down 5,000 feet. Dang it.
Monterey Center, Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Request 15,000 feet. Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
All right.
Descend and maintain 15,000 foot Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
There we go. I like this. This is a point A, point B flight. We might get something in between, but it don't look like it. Yeah, we got sci-fi, boobay, bypass, hip key. Well, we're looking pretty good. We're cruising. We're cruising right along. We'll stick that right there.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Houston Center on 125. 75. Good day. Go to 125. 75 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Houston Center, altimeter tree 0. 0 tree radar contact. Continue to buoy.
We are cruising. Okay, there's times 4. Now look at this go. Ha! Look at that. Now we are flying.
Pilatus Bravo. Pilatus Bravo Golf. Juliet,
Climb and
acknowledge
maintain
last transmission.
15,000-foot Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Pilatus Bravo Golf. Pilatus.
Climb and maintain 15,000-foot Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Alright. So we need to reach 15,000. Now it's just going to tell me I'm 300 foot above. There we go. So I'll go back to 3. 4 was just too much. They couldn't handle the 4. It was dipping so freaking bad. Looks like we're leaving. It's not Laredo. I mean, it could be. Could be leaving Laredo, Texas, going all the way up to Dalhart. Speed it up one more. Boom. It's not bouncing as bad as it was. Staying pretty much right around 15,000. That's not bad at all. Now we're starting to bounce again.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
126. 15
Pilatus
for
X-ray
Pilatus
Alpha.
Bravo Golf Juliet.
Golf Juliet. FT Worth Center altimeter tree 0. 0 tree radar contact. Continue to bypass.
Latest Bravo Golf Juliet, contact FT Worth Center on One Tree Tree. 7. Good day.
Yep.
Go to One Tree Tree. 7 Pilatus
X-ray
Bravo
Alpha.
Golf
Bravo Golf
Juliet.
FT Worth Center altimeter 29er. 9er radar contact, continue to bypass.
I hate this fucking thing.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
One Tree 2. 6 Pilatus Bravo
X-ray
Golf
Alpha.
Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet FT Worth Center altimeter 29er. 9er 6 radar contact, continue to Fipke.
This is so much better than having to sit down and just wait and wait and wait and wait. We're almost pretty much there. I mean, come on, we got Moser. Once we get past Moser, then it's just slowing it back down and doing the landing. I mean, this is a lot faster than doing it the other way. Speed it up to 4.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, please
There you go.
126. 45 Pilatus Bravo, Golf Juliet. FT Worth Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet, 15,000 feet.
Center altimeter 29er. 9er 7 radar contact. Continue to Moser.
And there we go. Oh, that's why we weren't at 4. I forgot. We bounced. Yeah, I want to know what that is on the wing. This side doesn't have it, but it's over here. So I have no idea what that is.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Albuquerque Center on 127. 85. Good day. 127. 85 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet Albuquerque Center altimeter 29er. 88 radar contact. Continue to Moser.
Alright, now we're going to slow this thing down. Get back in the cockpit here. We are going to do away with autopilot. Hey, wait.
Autopilot.
Yeah, we want to go down, but not let me throttle it.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Okay.
Albuquerque Center Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet would like to cancel IFR.
That means all the stuff we're seeing right now is going to disappear.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Albuquerque Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is type Pilatus PC 1215 miles west of Echo 5 to 12,500 feet. Request flight following.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet Albuquerque Center. Squawk 2475.
Squawk 2475 Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Radar contact. 15 miles west of Echo 5 to 11,700 feet. Altimeter 29er. 82.
Roger Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. Albuquerque Center Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 16 miles west of Echo 5 to 11,500 foot. Request IFR to Kilo Delta Alpha. Hotel ready to copy.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is cleared to Kilo Delta Alpha Hotel Airport as filed. Squawk 2475.
Pilatus X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet cleared to Kilo Delta Alpha Hotel Airport is filed. Squawk 2475.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet, read back correct. Radar contact 10,800 feet. Altimeter 29er. 8 tree turn right heading tree 40. Resume all navigation climb and maintain FL tree 00.
Turn right heading tree 40. Resume own navigation climb and maintain FL tree 00. Pilatus Bravo.
I am
Golf
not
Juliet.
going up 30,000 feet. You got me twisted.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Albuquerque Center Pilatus Bravo
Oh,
Golf Juliet
no
would
IFR.
like to cancel IFR.
Pilatus Bravo Golf Juliet. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
I am not going 30,000 feet. You got me twisted. Get back on track here. Oh, come on. There we go. Dadgummit, I want to go outside the plane.
Kilo Delta Alpha Hotel traffic Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 10 miles south 10500. Ford inbound to land runway 21.
feet.
Oh yeah, why does it do that? Thank you. Do this nice and buttered, hopefully. Make a very, very, very nice landing. That's at least what I'm hoping for.
Envelope. Envelope.
Kilo Delta Alpha Hotel Traffic Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is on final runway. 2-1 to land.
Oh. That wasn't buttered at all. That's all the way back. The flaps up.
No takeoff.
I'm not trying to take off.
No takeoff.
That was a crappy landing, but it dropped like a rock. I didn't see no warnings pop up after it though. Nothing broke, so hopefully they're okay. Hoping everything's good. Be a good payday though. And we didn't skip. So we should get a no skip bonus.
Kilo Delta Alpha Hotel, traffic Pilatus X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is taxiing to parking.
You gonna park me into some trees nose first? Y'all are funky.
Glad we've arrived.
Welcome to Dalhart Airport. I'm Eric. I manage the reception team. Everything is okay with the cargo, but I guess the flight was pretty rough. I'll leave you to review your flight data. We'll handle the unloading in the meantime.
Hey. There we go. Alright, let's turn this here off. Come on. Okay, all that's done. Okay, flaps are back to normal. Okay. All that's left to do is to do that right there. The blade should stop and they automatically should turn in. There should be nothing else on. Yeah, everything's off. Alright, we gotta do this the other way. Let's go and kick it on. There you go. That's going to kick everything on. That's going to kick it off. There it goes. Nice. Hey, 50%, 63. Hey, that's not bad. Only one missed transmit. Hey, that's really good though. That landing though was getting rough. But hey, that's 50%'s not bad. That's good payday. Good payday and good rep. Look at that, 30,000. Bam. Got stuff going on over here. Alright, we got that one done. We might have enough to fix our landing gear. Let's take a look, see. Please be enough. 31.4, 31.3. Oh, so close. Alright. What we'll do is we'll do another one of the other missions. Alright. Come on, let me move. I'm going to go here, freelancer. Aircraft is here. So going to lose 610 credits, but that's okay. We will be all right. We will live. All right, JMB. I don't think I've flown this one yet. This might be a new one for us. It probably starts up like the regular Cessna too. I don't know. Have to look at the yoke setup. Oh wait, no, I think we have flown this one. How's the fuel look? Fuel's good. Alright, let's fly this sucker. We have flown this one before. This is a fun one. I really hate this fucking phone, man. It does its own thing. Alright. Yeah, this is a fun flight one. As long as it doesn't put me in the freaking sticking my head out and the passenger in the wing like it usually does. Stop that. There we go. This is actually a pretty nice aircraft, though. I like this one. This one's smooth. All right, we're going to put our flaps. Well, maybe not. There's our flaps. Need our flaps there. All right, now we're going to need the battery. The avionics. This is not the same one I'm used to. This is a different one. It's the one that I usually fly like this. The stick's not there. It's over here on the side. Can I make their stick disappear? No, I cannot. I can't make mine disappear. Okay. All right. Going to do that. Going to do that. Fuel pump on. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. We should have nav lights, but we don't have them. Okay, this is all ready to go. So, let's get this boarding.
Send the guest. Okay, on their way.
Sure, you're not too tall for the plane, man. Oh, look, he's actually in the right where he's supposed to be. Now I'm sitting back here. Man, come on. It was working so good. Now I'm back in the back. There's not even a back seat back there. All right, now we're going to start this thing up. Right here.
Ready for a quick spin around the area? Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Michael, over our very own region.
Hello.
I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started? Let's go!
2 Foxtrot 1 traffic GMB Aviation, November 27150 is taxiing to runway 17.
Hi, Captain. I'm Michael. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Foxtrot 1 traffic GMB Aviation, November 27150, taking off runway 17 straight out departure.
So exciting. A bit nervous too, I won't lie to you. The guys at the field said you're super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
I don't know about super pilot, man. Have you seen the landings I've been doing? Woo! They're sketchy at best. But this is a better one to land. Let's slow this thing down. We want to get down there, yeah, but we don't want to get no ticket for speeding. We want this flight to go good so we get a good bonus. We can fix our other plane up. And get a good payday under our belt. Make a U-turn. In this plane, that's going to be easy, easy, easy. Laps are set.
That moment when the wheels leave the ground feels a bit surreal.
$2,900 feet. Going to Shamrock, huh? Shamrock's a pretty small town. Yeah, it's bigger than this town, though. Let's try to get up a little higher. Get the bottom there into the green.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
I think I have to be like below 72. 72 or 68, I don't know.
There it is, the Shamrock. This is one of the best things I ever did.
Speed has below 82, okay. Oh yeah, we got this.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that, except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
Yeah, that's one bonus about riding a motorcycle. No seatbelt.
This is better than any postcard. Hey, I can see my house.
Yeah, I can see the place where I used to stay too.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
I used to live like right there. Bloop. Well, I see that. I had a girlfriend, her dad lived there, and we stayed there. I also lived in McLean, which is like down the road that way. That was quick. Just one quick round.
2 Foxtrot, 1 traffic, JMB, Aviation, November 27150 tree miles, southwest 3400, forward inbound to land runway 17.
Nice.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Michael, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars. Would totally recommend it.
You want to try to land this thing nice and purdy like? Follow the flight plan to final. We'll put a little higher here. There we go. You know, this thing starts kicking back and forth and acting weird, we'll put a flap down. Now I'll mellow it out. See it kind of going side to side a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get a flap down. Piss on you. It steadies the daggum plane. You go ahead and rack that up. I don't care. Do a little flare here. Enough of that.
Foxtrot 1 traffic GMB Aviation November 27150 is on final runway 17 to land.
Coming in. Going full flaps. Bring it back on the ball.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Someone's having dreams.
Foxtrot 1 traffic GMB Aviation November 27150 is taxiing to parking.
There we go.
You've given our guest a fresh take on his region. He clearly loved the session. Well done, pilot.
Alright, now. We need to turn that off. Off. Turn the key off. Turn the avionics off, that off. Flaps all the way back up. Everything's good. We're good to go. Hopefully that's a damn good landing. I mean, I tried. 64% better than the other one. 100% flight, 98. Only 4 flaps down. Hey, it's an 8. And we got 11,000. Plus more rep. Just a little bit. Alright, now we can fix our plane. We're at 42,000. That's even better. Oh, this daggum remote. Alright, this one here. Now. Not buy aircraft. Come on. It's just acting weird. Screw it. Out of order. Fix it. Maintain. Alright, we're good there. Let's give it a wash. There we go. Now we can go ahead and do our other mission over here. Not quite worried about those. You get our vehicle from up here. Aircraft needed. Look at that, 176. Says it's a 3-hour flight. Where are we going? We're going to right here. Come on, clear up. Please tell me that's a... Yep, that's a good runway. All right. Luckily for you, sir, we will do that. For that much amount of money? Freak yeah! 440 credits to move the plane. Yes, we will do that. All right. Okay, now. Do we need fuel? I'm starting to hate this remote. What happened over there? Okay. What is this? Back that up. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Come on. Management, thank you. Need fuel. Oh my gosh, man. There we go. I got 9,000 credits. There we go. Alright, let's go do this flight, and then I could probably fix some other stuff on here, get it all good, and go into brand new instead of good to new. We are on a dirt field. Really? You better have paved road to take off, buddy. Alright. That looks kind of hopeful. Alright then. Gonna remove that. Down here. Remove. Come on. Come on, let me remove it. Thank you. Get up. Remove that. Alright, now we can go in. Raise up the bar, pull it down. And then get in. Alright. Battery 1. Remove. Remove. Alright. Gen 2 on. Gen 1 on. Strobe on. Running lights on. Ice lights off. On. Fresh air. That needs to be on. That's off. 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 Okay. So now, fuel quantity. Fuel pressure low. That's fine. Alright, so now. That takes care of that. That's done. Here. Done. Alright, now let's get our flight plan. Alright. Runway 22. There is ILS 4 via direct. Alright. Now I'm trying to figure out how to Alright, flight plan. Runway 22. There's let's ODR. Runway 4. 18,000 feet. Oh, it's got it. Awesome. 19,000 feet. So we got everything we need here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Altitude says 19,000 feet. We'll do 20,000. It's easier to use the joystick. Just hold it down. $20,000 All right. And now we're good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boarding is now authorized. On behalf of our captain, welcome aboard.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Ladies and gents, be welcome.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in Concord waiting for me. Thanks, appreciate it. I'll need to make some calls. I hope the signal hold up. If you could make sure it's good, I'd really appreciate, Captain. Thanks.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Johnston. She's close to a VIP who is very demanding. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a nice trip.
7 Golf 1 Traffic November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner is taxiing to runway 22. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our flight team, we would like to welcome you on board flight RT-4614 bound for Concord. Our flight time will be 39 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you. 7 Golf 1 Traffic November 1 Niner 2 Tree Niner taking off runway 22 South departure.
Take off on our little vision jet. Come on, take off. Pull up. Oh, I don't know if we got it in time or not, but I have no idea what's going on. Oh, look, that's bullshit. That is bullshit, man. It wouldn't fucking take off. Like, fucking why, man? What the... Man, I'd have slapped some people around with a fucking rubber dildo. Fuck you. That is fucking dirty. That was a ripoff. I was going fast as fuck. It said take off. I pulled back. That fucker didn't do shit. How much is it going to cost me to get there? Let me guess. I don't have it, right? $6.20. Nope, I don't have it. Yay! You fucked me on another one. Fuck you. That transfer. Oh yeah, fuck that. That's bullshit. All the way around, straight up bullshit. Would you quit? Yeah. I'm getting really fucking irritated. That really just pissed me the fuck off. I got nothing all the way around this motherfucker here to do. Nothing. Oh, that's some bullshit. 13,000. Yeah, let's do this one. It's a Viking Air. Y'all, yeah, man, this Canadian fucking country up here loves their freaking beavers and the drag tail bullshit. They need to give other fucking aircrafts a chance upon that shit. This game, it's like, oh yeah, no, all you get over here's the de Havilland. It sucks. When you go to stop, that motherfucker wants to nosedive. It's a pain in the ass. Last time I flew one of these, man, it wouldn't start. It would not start. And I did all the start procedures and it just would not fucking start. There's nothing on the engine. So I just enter. Remove pilot cover. Oh yeah. Let's rip that damn thing off. Come on, quit lagging. Thank you. Come on, look up. Okay. Battery, alternator, avionics, see, that will not budge whatsoever. Then over here we got our flaps. Flap stick. That should put us on takeoff. No, it put us on landing. Take off. Both. How are we on fuel? Let's get some fuel. Beacon on. Starter. Again, it won't start. That's my parking brake. There's absolutely nothing else that's going to keep this thing from running. Put my throttle up 100%, see what happens. Hello, wind. I have no idea why that's not wanting to run. Damn thing just will not start. You'd think there'd be like a fuel pump or something going on. You know what? Engine start. Master battery switch is on. Fun. Okay, where is this? It needs to be open. Fuel selector. Okay, mixture level, full rich, done. Throttle. Half inch. Ignition to both. Primer. Are you kidding me? Five PSI. What do you know? Oh, we are moving. Alright, here's this. Well, at least now I know what I was missing. Okay, throttle up to 1,000 RPM. The tachometer reads 1,000. Should be right there. No. That's a temp. Ah, it says tachometer, but I don't see no RPM tachometer. Wait. RPM right there. There we go. All right. Everything there's good. Brake set, control column, yeah. Alright, there's all that. So now, the fun part. We know all that's done. We'll have to set our flaps back to cruise level. Now, I'm going to bring this down. Bring that down. Cutting that there off.
Dear passengers, boarding is now authorized. On behalf of our captain, welcome aboard.
Noted, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
You interrupted me, man. I was busy.
Ladies and gentlemen, be welcome.
Good morning, Captain. I'm expecting a bunch of calls during the flight. I'll try to keep them quiet, but I might be on the phone a lot, just so you know.
All those are on, so we've already fired it up, so it should just kick right over. Nope. Alright. Come on, where'd you go? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mrs. Stallnacht. She comes highly recommended by one of our top clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a great flight.
Kilo Whiskey Alpha Yankee traffic de Havilland X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is taxiing to runway 27.
Keep it nice and slow and steady. Slow and steady as she goes, man.
To all passengers, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class wings flight to Hereford. Estimated flight time is 1 hour 54 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
Okay. All that's done. Now the in-flight. Takeoff check. Doors are closed. So,
Kilo Whiskey Alpha, Yankee traffic to Haviland X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet taking off runway 27 east departure.
come on. So I don't have to announce taking off to them. Alright. Ooh-wee. Alright. Doors are good. Okay, elevator. Hey. Make sure it's not going to move again. Alright, elevator and trim. I need to get inside and see where I'm at. Alright, we're good there. Mixture full rich. That's already done. Prop lever. That's already full. Fuel selector. Take off. Directional gyro art set. There we go. $116. There's that. All right. That's already on. Don't need that. Okay, take off. Runway. $55 to $65. Okay, so away we go. Look at that, nice and smooth.
Approach to Haviland X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is typed to Haviland 1 miles west of Whiskey Alpha, Yankee, 1,400 feet. Request flight following.
To Haviland X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet approach. Squawk tree 141.
Squawk Tree 141 de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, radar contact 1 miles west of Whiskey Alpha, Yankee 1,900 feet, altimeter tree 0, 1 tree.
Roger de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet.
Havilland X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet is cleared. Papa Alpha Tree 5 airport is filed. Squawk Tree 141.
Turn right heading 105, resume own navigation climb, and maintain 4,000 foot de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on 126. 9 or 5. Good day.
Go to 126. 9 or 5 de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. Cleveland Center de Havilland X-Ray Alpha Bravo Golf Juliet is at 2,800 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. De Havilland X-Ray Alpha Bravo Golf Juliet Cleveland Center altimeter tree 0. 1 tree radar contact continue.
Why does it want me to go to 4,000 feet? My brackets are right here. Chill out, man. That's why I hate this plane. It's like, I got no power.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 8511. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 2,700 feet at an airspeed of 70 knots. It's 11:41 a.m. and are expecting to land in Hereford approximately at 4:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 49 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude.
No
Descend
shit.
and maintain 4,000 foot altimeter tree 0. 12. De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, did you hear my
Good God. No, I didn't hear a fucking thing you said. What did you say? Are you going to repeat it some more? Please do.
Maintain 4,000 foot de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet.
Damn, redonkulous bullshit. I'm gonna call that good. It tells me to fly to Biner, which is over there. Well, my bracket's right here. So I think I'm just going to drift. Let the plane do its thing. We're going to go up 1,000. Get that right on the edge of the green. Oh, we got some rain. Oh, that did good. That leveled up pretty nicely.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, you are 4.
I know I'm not. Come on now.
Maintain 4,000 foot altimeter tree 0.
Let me guess. You want me to tell you what you just said? Oh, okay, sweetheart.
Climb and maintain 4,000 foot De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet.
Try and keep fuel consumption low. We're gonna get ready to go back down because I'm too high. All right. Let's drop down. Don't want to hear this little bastard going, "Oh, you're too high." There we go.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on 12845. Good day.
Going to 128. For 5 de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. Cleveland Center de Havilland X-Ray Alpha Bravo Golf Juliet, 4,200 feet. De Havilland X-Ray Alpha Bravo Golf Juliet, Cleveland Center altimeter tree 0. 1-1 radar contact, continue to binder.
We're gonna give these people a scary damn ride. There we go. We'll speed this up. Ah.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on 1. De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, acknowledge last transmission. Going to 124. For de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. Cleveland Center de Havilland X-Ray Alpha
X-Ray
Bravo
Alpha,
Golf Juliet,
Bravo Golf
3,900 feet.
altimeter tree 0. 09er radar contact, continue to YARK.
That really does make it harder. Let the wind blow me back up in there. Nice looking Mustang. There we go. Tell you what, that is not fun. I think I glitched the game out up there. Alright. Got some rudder action going. I do not want to skip to descent as much as I want to. Don't want to let the rudder off. Go up to one more. To just one. There we go. I just want to get through this freaking flight. Alright, so what's next? Got what looks like a left turn coming up. HDR. Let's drop down. Oh, Lordy. Not what I was wanting. I want the map. Thank you.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, you are 400 feet above your
Yes.
assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 4,000 foot altimeter tree 0.
Kiss my ass.
Descend and maintain 4,000 foot De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet.
You try to fly this motherfucker, it don't stay where you want it. I understand if I was dropping out of the fucking sky. You're below your set altitude. You're below your set altitude. But what other aircraft is going to be flying this fucking high? I mean, come on. There's just a bunch of these planes right here flying all over this fucking sky right now. Well, maybe in Canada or Alaska. Let's drop back down. Do I have the dude having the shits because I'm too high? Damn. See a bunch of snow, it looks like. Nope. Just buildings and shit. Oh look, I dropped below 4,000. Oh look, I'm above 4,000. Just that quick. Ugh.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet contact Washington Center on 134. 15. Good day. Go to 134. 15 de Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. Bravo Golf Juliet Washington Center altimeter 30. 10 radar contact continue to Hotel Golf Romeo.
Well, we're about halfway done with the flight. Oh, that was a wicked crosswind. Let's not do that again. That was weird shit. Ah, Lordy. Shut up. Stop dinging. I actually have to fly this damn thing. How fun. I'll do one set of flaps. Should smooth it out a little bit. Coming up on AGR. Blue Golf Romeo, fix and go bye-bye. There's Zadlo. Then fuck you. And then our destination. Alright. I like how they did that shit. It made me, it almost sounded like I said a cuss word. Man, slide. Let's drop down. Don't want to make the person mad because we're too high. They're not too mad if we go too low. Now I understand why some crashes go missing. Like, oh, this plane just disappeared off the radar. Well, yeah, you're more bitching about how high up in the air they are, rather than how low down they were. What the hell? I'm not even like. I'm just tilting the wings side to side. I'm not even like really pulling back on the joystick, pushing forward. It's pretty much leveling itself. Although yeah, it's doing its own thing. I'm just trying to keep it on the line. I'm not even doing anything with the joystick right now. It's doing its own thing. Crab walking. Damn. Should say duck walking. I mean, it's. Alright, time to go back to the left. Apparently, I got the speed set just right. There we go. Because the altitude is just keeping itself. I'm not doing shit to it. Which I am very okay with that. Let's see if we can speed this up. One more. Yeah, I'm not even on the stick. That's so much better. It's doing its own damn thing. I literally am not on the stick. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down. And come back this way. This thing likes to climb now. Okay, so we made it past that base. There we go.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 4,000 foot altimeter to Niner. Niner. Descend and maintain 4,000 foot De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet.
Go down one. Damn. So going 3 is just too hard to do. Oh. What just happened? Are we out of fuel? We're out of fuel. Okay, let's not do that one again. Whee! Well, that wasn't cool. Alright, let's refuel. Good Lord Almighty. That was scary. Let's come to the left. Well, of course, we lost places on the map. There we go. Nobody screamed, nobody got upset, so apparently we did pretty good there. Let's get down below. Ah, it's our flaps. Our flaps is bringing us up, so. Let's throw it down some. Alright, we are looking pretty good.
Haviland Bravo Golf Juliet, contact New York Center on 132. 2, good day. 132, 2 to Haviland Bravo Golf Juliet. New York Center de Havilland X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet is passing 3,800 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. De Havilland X-ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet New York Center altimeter 29er. 9er 8 radar, contact continue to Zodlow.
There we go. Alright, I think I got it set nicely. It's all about the throttle. I'm moving it up and down to control the altitude.
Yes, it's Taylor. I'm on my way. Just calling to confirm I'll be there in just over, 35 minutes. Hi. How are you? Everything okay? The flight shouldn't take long, so don't start without me. Everything is ready for the arrival? Fine, can't wait. See you there. Bye.
Alright, there we go. Let's drop it down.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet, contact New York Center on 132. Fife, good day. Go to 132. Fife De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. New York Center De Havilland X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet, 4,200 feet. De Havilland X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet New York Center altimeter 29er. 9er 4 radar contact. Continue to FAGU.
Alright, we're right on their mark now. And we're bouncing pretty good. Speed it up here. Alright, we're going to do a pattern flight in.
De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. 135. 45 for De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. Bravo Golf Juliet New York Center altimeter 29er. 9er 0 radar contact continue. De Havilland Bravo Golf. New York Center De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet. Cancel IFR at this time. De Havilland Bravo Golf Juliet IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day. Papa Alpha Tree, 5 traffic De Havilland X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 9er miles southwest 4000. Forward inbound to land runway tree 1.
Let's go look at this here. So we're going to do a big old loop-de-loop. Left, 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 left. A lot of lefts. Kind of like NASCAR. We should be here somewhere. What the hell? Alright, we're going to kill this here. Because that's going to show me what I need. What it does, but I mean, it's not going to matter none. I'm going to drop down some. We are not going to do the full pattern, but we are going to do part of the pattern. Before we run out of fuel. Do some banks here. That'll help slow.
What's going on? This is getting scary.
Oh, shut up. You're fine. You don't know what scary is, chick. Ooh.
Dear passengers, welcome to Valley Spring Farm. Local time is 12:29 p.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Hereford.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on, a little bit further. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Good thing I had work to do.
That flight was pretty average. I'll let the agency know that.
Gee, thanks. All right. You. All right. Done. That landing was kind of sketchy, though. I think I broke something on it. Yeah, 42, 22, 63. Crappy. As long as it gives us enough to do another flight with our other aircraft, we're good. 20,000. Hey, not bad. Bye-bye. Saw that coming. Huh. My mother mentioned me in a comment. What the hell? Stop that. Oh, shit. Next. Alright. Yay. Alright, let's see if we can possibly do this mission correctly this time. We want a good paying gig. That's going from there to there for 15,000. Wait. 106. Look at how far away is that? That's not bad. I mean, 3 hours, 30 minutes. That's a quick trip. We can do that one. 210 credit for that. We'll accept. As soon as we get to where we can. Okay, departure. The landing looks like it's... Oh, look at that. We got a nice looking landing there. Okay. Let's do this. And this will be the last one of the day, and I will see y'all tomorrow. And who knows what I'll be playing tomorrow. Something else I enjoy playing. Alright, let's check out the EFB. I didn't want that, actually. Would you quit selecting? Look. I didn't want that. Now quit bouncing around. I wanted that right there. Thank you. Fuel. Fuel's good. Maintenance. New. Let's wash it. There we go. We're good and washed. All right. Everything else is gone. It just says that's new. So, yeah, everything's good. So, EFB. With that being an altitude, I mean, there ain't no telling what type of altitude they're going to have us. 4,000 feet. Hey, we could do 4,000. We like that. Are we going to have ILS? ILS 4. Thank you. Follow flight plan. Thank you. Send to avionics, please. Thank you. Exit out of that. Let's go to fly. Okay. We didn't even get to land the last one. That's what's dirty. The last one I didn't get to land. Like, come on. Okay, we're going to remove that. Going to remove this. We're going to remove this. And now we're going to get inside. Which I like this because unlike the other one, it just automatically opens up and hits you in the head and then you go in. This one, at least you can walk up and hit the button to enter. Alright. Let's get that. Come on. Quit lagging. Okay, there's that. All right. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Strobes. Landing. Don't need ice lights. We do need that. We do need that. We need that. Won't need that. Won't need that. Won't need that. Won't need that. We will need this to do that. Alright. We're going to 4,000. There we go. And our fuel. Let's get the mouse here. Our fuel looks topped off, which is always good. So now, all that's good. Now then, flight plan. Come down here. Destination. Back it up. KLH. I do believe there is a ILS. Yes. ILS 4. Via direct approach. Okay. We'll let that there be. Well, this will do its own thing once we get everything going. So we'll just let that be. Let's move this over here. There should be a way to downsize this. But right now, it don't matter. What matters is we are going to request some boarding.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've started boarding, so feel free to step aboard.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
There we go.
Ladies and gents, welcome aboard.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in Concord waiting for me. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll need to make some calls. I hope the signal holds up. If you could make sure it's good, I'd really appreciate, Captain. Thanks.
There's our flaps. Boom.
Pittsburgh clearance delivery November 192 tree, 9er ready to copy IFR clearance to Lynchburg.
November 192 tree 9er is cleared to Lynchburg Airport via the Papa India Tango 5 departure. Expect runway tree 2 maintain 5,000 feet departure frequency is 119er. Tree 5 squawk 2272.
All right.
Clear to Lynchburg via the Papa India Tango 5 departure runway. Tree 2 maintain 5,000 feet departure frequency is 119er. Tree 5 squawk 2272 November 19er 2 tree 9er.
2 tree 9er back is correct. Contact ground on 121. Niner when ready to taxi. Good day.
Good morning, Cap. Today you've got the pleasure of taking Mr. Kerr to Concord. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Provide him with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
Pittsburgh ground November 1, Niner 2
November
tree
1
Niner
Niner 2
with
tree
Yankee
Niner
ready to taxi,
2, and hold
IFR.
short of runway tree 2, via taxiway Victor 1 Tango, Charlie November Foxtrot November cross runway 28, C November Foxtrot cross runway 28, L Alpha cross runway tree 2 Alpha 1, contact tower on 128, tree when ready.
All right.
Taxiing hold short runway tree 2 via taxiway Victor 1 Tango, Charlie November Foxtrot November cross runway, 28C November Foxtrot cross runway, 28 L Alpha cross runway tree, 2 Alpha 1 2 tree Niner.
Come on, let's move. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class Wings flight to Concord. Estimated flight time is 38 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
Mrs. Green Thumb, how's it going? Awesome, awesome. Yes, happy St. Patty's Day. I cheated a long time ago. I went and got a tattoo with green on it. How am I speeding? I'm only doing 20 knots. I ain't doing no 30 knots. So I always got green. No matter where I go or what I'm wearing, I still got green on me. Nice.